swerve. Look, I said I'm a double G. Please don't trouble me. Rocks all in my socks, guns up in my brief. If a nigga moving wild, that's when he gon' see. All the weeds pop out the cut, toting dirty jeans. I'm dark skinny handsome. She like you a gorgeous little gangster. She said I talk like a tourist, but I fuck like a cancer. Got a bunch of young niggas that'll make you run, nigga. Beam on the gun, nigga. I'm the wrong one, nigga. I pull up in that you can't afford this. Fresh up off the block, now I'm on the Forbes list. I'm walking down your block like I'm a tourist. Fresh up off the block, now I'm on the Forbes list. Look, I said I'm a double G. Please don't trouble me. Rocks all in my socks, guns up in my brief. If a nigga moving wild, that's when he gon' see. All the weeds pop out the cut, toting dirty jeans. I'm dark skinny handsome. She like you a gorgeous little gangster. She said I talk like a tourist, but I fuck like a cancer. Got a bunch of young niggas that'll make you run, nigga. Beam on the gun, nigga. I'm the wrong one, nigga. I said I'm a double G. Please don't trouble me. Rocks all in my socks, guns up in my brief. If a nigga moving wild, that's when he gon' see. All the weeds pop out the cut, toting dirty jeans. I'm dark skinny handsome. She like you a gorgeous little gangster. She said I talk like a tourist, but I fuck like a cancer. Got a bunch of young niggas that'll make you run, nigga. Beam on the gun, nigga. I'm the wrong one, nigga.
触るな。
Another test.
Okay, I think it's working.
Solidify!
Live!
Suffocate!
Evil conquering! Worthless!
Add Astra.
Skip.
Wind, hear me. Go as one.
Stabilize!
Lightning flash!
I swear by my sword.
Lament!
Ah, second one missed.
Barbados, guide us.
Evil conquering! Here! Here! Worthless!
Solidify!
Take this!
Go as one.
Annoying that the second one missed again because of your cursed hotbox.
Take this!
Wind, hear me. Go as one.
Useless! Disappear! Here! Worthless!
Solidify!
Take this!
I swear by my sword.
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Stabilize. This is order.
Here! Useless! Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Barbados, guide us.
Evil conquering!
Too slow. Rewind that one, because I like this one.
Let me see something.
Take this!
I swear by my sword. Huh!
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Gather.
Foreign!
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, my verse isn't ready? Oh, I probably switched it too early, that's why.
Here!
Go and fly! I swear by my sword.
Lament! Here! Here!
Solidify.
Lightning flash!
Barbados, guide us.
Useless! Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Again, first hitbox, I missed the second one. You know, probably the only boss that has this issue.
Stabilize.
Take this!
I swear by my sword. Go and fly!
Foreign! Disappear! Here! Here!
Stabilize.
Here!
Useless. Barbados, guide us.
Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Stabilize.
Lightning flash!
Go and fly!
Disappear! Here! Here!
Stabilize.
Here! Useless!
Wind, hear me.
Lament! Here!
Oh, he
Worthless!
Oh, that could probably be faster. Skip. 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 Ooh, alright.
Gather.
I swear by my sword.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Lightning flash!
Barbados, guide us.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
I will have order.
Boring!
Ah, I fucked up.
Take this!
I swear by my sword. Go as one.
Evil conquering! Here! Here! Worthless! Here!
Wind, hear me.
Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Stabilize.
Come on, do your dodge thing.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Here!
Stabilize.
Barbados, guide us.
Lament! Worthless! Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking! Burst forth! Coming to be! Live! Feel this ancient power! Burst forth! Live! Burst forth! Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking! Live! My experiment.
Skip.
Order guide you.
Wind, hear me. Useless.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
What am I gonna get? Nothing useful as usual. I keep forgetting I need to use that the transformer thing. But the thing don't give me enough, you know, to be worth, you know, actively looking after it.
This realm is... If you ever have it...
Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting this. I actually got a good artifact. Hold on. Wait a minute. I was expecting the worst, but I got the best possible outcome. This is screenshot worthy. Hold on. Where are the boys? Where are my people? Let me see it. I would scream and all that stuff, but I mean, I'm looking at time and all that. Let me not wake people up. Yeah, we need to upgrade. Just a little more.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
No, 9.7 and 10.5 are the best I got. If I take this one, oh, still falling behind by a bit. Give this back. Christ, are you having a seizure? Sit down.
So dark.
I suppose more crit rate won't hurt.
This realm is... If you ever...
Alright, I guess I've done my artifact business. Let me do the story mode stuff now. Alright, let me do the story mode stuff now. Yo, how you doing?
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae publishing house later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them. Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her. But stay sharp, okay? She is a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully. If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away, and we'll run for our lives. I mean, we'll make a strategic retreat. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
While the bot is up, the bot won't, because of the list is currently empty, I won't run the bot until there's like, you know, I'd say 10 songs preloaded. Since I cleared out the bot playlist, I have to replace it.
Alright everyone, settle down. We are gathered here today, united by a common purpose. Now, who can tell me what they think that might be?
Miss Hina fan club member?
Well, of course it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful Miss Hina is!
Oh, and by the way, please try to avoid copyright songs so I can actually, you know, put this on YouTube as a VOD. Otherwise, you know, I'm gonna die because, you know, copyright shit.
An excellent answer! How gentle she is, how understanding she is, how delightfully mischievous she can be, on occasion. We can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives.
Before
But my friends,
DMCA comes
there
my
are
way.
so many people out there in this world who still need Miss Hina's salvation.
Now, whenever I'm playing fighting games and such, yeah, go ahead because, I mean, it don't really matter. But if I'm, you know, playing a JRPG, gacha, or something with story mode content, yeah, avoid those.
We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the world.
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina?
Or if I give you, you know, the green light, then yeah, go for it.
Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare him off.
You already scared
Hello,
me,
my
man.
friend. On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being. She is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star in our sky. Here, have this pamphlet.
Damn, you have a whole pamphlet too.
What do you think?
Nice art though.
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details. Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House? It's a monthly magazine featuring, amongst other things, an advice column. We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and we've received kind and gentle replies to each one. Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
Bro. Look, man already it was already in the sentence. Concealed her name, her gender, and other details. I like how you don't even know if it's male or female, but immediately, because, you know, you just want it to be that way, oh, it's a waifu instead. Sure, I see it.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. Just from her letters, I can feel that she respects me, trusts me. She has a natural ability to connect with people.
Man, I don't know what to tell you, but this perfect being you're talking about, yeah, it's a full-blown nigga. Hell, close to a fairy too. A nigga and a fairy. I mean, damn. You guys are down catastrophic. You're definitely gonna feel pain when you meet him in person.
She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need.
Absolutely
Except when it
delusional.
comes to the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In fact, they almost axed it. Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her image, and then the column finally started to grow in popularity.
That's probably why they say she. I'm probably gonna see, you know, some female version of Goro or something.
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice column. She is the one we all admire and adore so greatly. And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, we immediately came here from wherever we were, all over the nation, to gather together and to witness this grand moment in history! Please, gaze upon the radiant beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
Let's see it.
The new book from Yae Publishing House. Come take a look.
Oh wait, and also Ito's a sim for her as well. Oh well, quote unquote her, right, as well. Let me check the profile real quick. Yeah, it's right here.
If you ever have something on your mind, you can always try writing in to That's Life magazine's advice column. Miss Hina always manages to come up with an encouraging and heartwarming response for all her readers. Just look at me. I used to be a lost soul, but not anymore. And it's all thanks to her. Oh, that reminds me. I managed to sign up for one of her upcoming meet and greets. Oh, I've been counting down the days. Wish it would go faster.
No, my boy Ito is about to. Oh no. Oh, pain. Actual pain. My guy's about to walk in, find it is a full-blown nigga, and he's gonna be like, who? I thought it was a she. I mean, nice to meet you, but what's Hina? Oh, you're looking at Hina, fam, and you just see Goro, you know, cosplaying. Oh no. Who's responsible? Actually, I probably know who's responsible for this. It has to be Yae. It has to be.
Can't catch me.
Man. Oh, Rosaria's birthday. Oh yeah, because of all the
Can't catch me.
censorship and they don't like, you know, traps or guys dressing as women.
Oh, hey, there you are. Is, you know who at Yae Publishing House? Whew, that's good. I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in. Why? I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you are capable of. They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, I found myself really enjoying it. Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me.
Not for the BP.
It made me so happy whenever they'd compliment me.
The quests and all that.
Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how my replies can help so many people, I feel a sense of responsibility. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up. Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these letters delivered quickly while you-know-who isn't around. I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, people are always a little reserved when talking to me because I'm a general. But those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend who they can share anything and everything with. So I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over. But Yae Publishing House isn't far from here if I remember correctly. Let's just head there together. Besides, this way, if you-know-who does show up, we can look out for each other.
Honestly, if it was me, I would have told him straight out. This is the closest we'll get into social media. But if they did, I mean, Raiden Shogun will get cancelled immediately. Kaya, cancelled. Albedo, cancelled. Who else on the list? Yutao with her funeral business, cancelled. You know how Twilight likes to wild about lowlies and all that? Diona, cancelled. Sayu, cancelled. Chi-Chi is cancelled. Because you know, fellas on Twilight are freaks. Tama will probably have that wholesome household blog or something. Like house cleaning or how to decorate your home, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if he's really popular, but probably he would be. Because he's a good looking guy. Bennett will probably have a shit ton. The boy Bennett will probably have a shit ton of followers, but only because his luck is fucked. Basically, just watching him with all these unfortunate events. Let's see. We already know what Gore would be. Which one? This one? Ah, this one. It's a craftable. You'll get it from the blacksmith. Yep, craftable weapon. To get that recipe though, very long-winded quest. In a nutshell, you go to each island in Inazuma, and then you got 1, 2, 3, the base ones, because of this was like available in 2.0. So yeah, actually no, the 3 main islands. You find 5 slabs. Find those 5 slabs. You go into some no domain, defeat the domain, open the chest, and you get your weapon. Or not just the weapon and the blueprint to make more. And that's basically it. It's a very long-winded quest, by the way.
It seems unusually lively here today. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time? Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there. Let's check it out.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina, firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any trouble. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial statements when representing the fan club. We must exercise self-discipline and present a good image in front of other people. Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not interested, we are to respect that and not go forcing it down their throats. And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Can we do that, people?
Actual simps.
Can we do that?
Yes, we can!
Always make her proud and never bring her down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club. I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go. Reminds me of the rallying speeches we used to give before going into battle.
Even the traveler can't hold his laughter. He's like, yeah. This is your fan club, Goro. Like, this peanut gallery, you're responsible for this shit.
Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze. Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
Excuse me, friend. Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina. I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here.
Yes, it does.
Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will patiently advise you on how to deal with it.
If you read the description of the weapon passive, the attack percent or the attack bonus doubles when he's tagged out. But the issue with the weapon is that whilst, yeah, that ×2, like, double bonus seems really nice, and when you tag out and you see it, you're like, damn, my guy's got like 3.5k attack or something. When you switch him back in, he loses the bonus immediately. It's not like some lingering effect or nothing. It's specifically made for Shenhe because of her skill distance snapshot. So when she's tagged out, her attack buff, or you know, that quell buff she gives, it doubles. Only because she's tagged out while she did her buff thingy. But for characters like say Zhao, who's always on field, yeah, you'll get the initial attack buff, like, you know, the usual 20% you get, but you won't get the double, the 40% when you tag out. You only get the 20. And unfortunately, for characters who do snapshot their supers, I mean their bursts, like say Rosaria, Zhang Ling, Zhongli, who else? I think Hu Tao counts as well. Yeah, don't work for them because it snapshots. It takes your attack stat the moment you do it. So it really so the extra attack buff bonus is basically Shenhe specific.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yae Miko, right?
You'll still get the base 20%, but you won't get like the fat 40%.
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with them.
Friend, may we take a photo with you? We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me? Alright, sure. That should do it. Right, I should really be heading to the Yae Publishing House to hand in those letters now.
Make way, everyone! Make way! The Miss Hina billboard is here! Please, make some space. Coming through.
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina!
Oh no.
Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look.
Even the traveler's like, hey yo, no. You cannot see this. Like, you're the last person to see this. No, this is bad.
Huh? Why? What's the really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here. As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
Oh, he got to see it anyway. He actually got to see the billboard anyway. Oh, and it's right there too. Let's take a good look at it. It really is just a Goro with big titties, huh? It actually is.
Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Adding readabilities to the characters.
And I thought all of these were just memes. Or when I first saw the leak of this image, I thought, wait, is this a future character? Like, I don't know, a relative to Goro? Damn, I got hit with the same mix-up. I thought the same thing, but it was actually Goro, you know. Oh. Yai Miyako probably did something. That's what he did. She did.
Yai Publishing House is out.
I mean, damn, she's hot, but it hits different when you know it's actually just a gender-bent Goro. Like, ain't that gay? Dang. Like, no homo, man. But Goro, you're looking kind of spicy. I said no homo though. I said no homo. Nah, that's never gonna be a skin. Like, you already saw what, you know, China's been up to.
Can't catch me.
Oh, and they shrunk her titties even further. Like, if you're around 2.1, you should have seen how fucking massive they were. Like, oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. You know what? Let me check YouTube. Let me check my old VODs. I'm not actively uploading them on time, so I know there's a bunch missing, but I do know at the start I was active. Let me find. It was way back. 2.1 was like a year ago, ain't it? 1.2 I mean. Okay, old, but not this old. Yeah, I think it was this one. Jungling and get more fire type. Yeah, story mode's around here. Let me see if I can catch some Rosaria somewhere. Oh wait, yeah, this is when I first got Festering Desire. Damn, it really has been that long. But yeah, I think I'm in the right ballpark, so it's around here. Damn, I came up with some wild titles. I was actually doing the best with Amber. Was I really that down bad? Lord. I'm trying to find that clip. Where is it? Right, that was my old. Actually, yeah, this was my old beer Brack screen. Let me. I'm getting carried away. Hold on, I need to find that clip. Was it No Resident Lifestyle? I actually don't remember. I mean, I still have it. I just what do you call it? Thingy broke. At one point, Streamlabs updated and it broke my Be Right Back screen. I don't know if it's still working though, or if it came back. Nah, shit's broken. Well, hold on, let me see if I can actually try to fix it. because I never really tried to, you know, edit the thing, see if it works again. Hey, there we go. The old beer back screen's working. The good old classic. No background music though. I should take the time to make a new one, but I'm too fucking lazy. This one that I made was good enough, to be honest. I really went ham with the vaporwave effect, or the pulse effect, whatever you want to call it. Right, it don't loop.
触るな。
Where is the Rosaria Club? I need to find it. I know it's somewhere. Okay, so what one was this one? Climbing mountains. Oh right, Roshi just came out then, didn't he? Should be around here somewhere. When did 1.2 start? What stream was it? Because I know for a fact I streamed the entire thing. I might spend the entire this whole stream trying to. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're in the right place. We're in the right place. Now let me find that one cutscene. I think we're close. You know what? Let me ping him. Yeah, I know because he clipped it somewhere, so. Man, it fucking sucks I have to look like this. Okay, this isn't the scene I was looking for. But I think close enough. Yeah, yep. This is the definition of getting sidetracked. Just to find some titty swaying. I'm actually down bad. I give up. I actually do. Yeah, I give up.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine. Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin?
Act as a personality.
I see. So if you pretend to be someone like her, I can keep practicing on you. If I can get the better of you, then I'll be able to hold my own when similar situations come up in the future. Good plan. Let's see. Where should we start? Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience back on Watatsumi Island. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant, I got caught up talking to them, and I don't quite know what happened, but I ended up buying a lot of things from them.
Damn, you got grifted.
I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we go there? I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere. So this is Rito. Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryou Commission soldiers roaming the streets. What a nice place. Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman. Hi! Hi! So, a lot of the soldiers have been complaining about a shortage of blankets recently. So, 10 blankets, please? Okay, I'll settle the check right away. The price seems pretty cheap to me, in which case, no need to haggle, right? I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive? I'm sorry. In the past, Her Excellency has always handled procurement of military supplies. I don't know the specific prices of these items, so I never really know how to respond. This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me. Something I'm more interested in? Maybe, cake?
Bruh. Give a dog a bone, please. Alright.
That's so expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake. Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, a cake that costs 100,000 more per slice must be so much better than a regular cake.
Bro.
Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough.
Look at the first option is this question was like, huh? Not even a word. That man is in physical confusion. Yeah, hold on now.
So,
slow down.
There isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 more per slice? What a shame. I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. What kind of person do we both see regularly enough to impersonate convincingly?
Whoa, this child.
Fatui? Then it looks like a trip into the wild is in order. Let's go give it a try.
For a minute, I thought, oh, we could go look for child. Yeah, I don't think he's around the area. He should be, you know, back in Russia. Snezhnaya.
Can't catch me.
I've dealt with Fatui before, but I always end up against those big, stocky guys who are much taller than me. I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow, I still don't have the muscles to show for it. Maybe I'll start to see the results in a few more years. Right? I mean, at the very least, I need to look more muscular than my subordinates. I know that people's trust in me has nothing to do with my size, but if I were taller and bulkier, they'd be able to identify me from behind more easily when charging into battle. That way, our forces wouldn't scatter so easily. As long as I was on the field, they'd be able to follow me. But enough of that. Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time?
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. The more the merrier. I'll take this one. This sounds like Yae Miko.
What? I smell danger! Really? Huh. For a moment there, I could have sworn the actual Fatui were right here. No, wait. Behind you! It wasn't my imagination. They really are here. Prepare to engage!
Alright, since I actually do have gold,
There you are,
I don't have to try.
eavesdropper.
Stabilize.
Holy!
Lose myself.
Rally!
Oni coming through.
Looks like I went too far in this.
Speedrun.
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh? That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. Let's not do any more Fatui impressions for today. It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island anyway. Do we have any other options?
Time for plan G.
What do you mean? Isn't this moving a little too fast? Her Excellency advocates slow and steady progress in all things, and cautions against trying to advance too quickly. To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I don't know if the time is right.
My guy's actually shook. It's time to take the step, son.
I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. It's not like me to shy away from a challenge like this. Let's do it! Time for a make-or-break training exercise!
Wait, can you really imitate Yae Miko? Like, I mean, we haven't talked about much, so I can't really say so.
And we're back. Don't worry, my head's in the game this time. I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the General of the Resistance. Whatever tricks you've got up your sleeve, you're not going to get to me. So bring it on! This feels like... Yes, it definitely feels like... no, not even slightly.
Bruh.
It's not that you do a bad impression of her, more like something is missing. I finally realized it when you were talking to me just now. I think that maybe what I'm really afraid of is her knowing smile and her piercing gaze. It just makes me feel like all my secrets have nowhere to hide, like she can just peer in and see them. But it's different with you. I trust you, so I don't feel I need to hide my secrets in the first place. Even when you're imitating the way she speaks, I don't feel afraid. Because we fought side by side in the past, and I know I don't have to have my guard up around you. But it also means that this training won't work. I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine, as much as it pains me to do so. The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is frustrating.
Let's buy some cake.
Are you serious? I'd love that. I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time. Off we go. Let's go buy some cake.
Imagine if you run this
All
Yae
right.
Miko here.
The next step is to find somewhere nice and quiet.
Come, try some creative cooking.
This is so good. It's certainly a rarity in the camp. It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the Resistance. We have special meals on occasion, but even then it usually means meat and wine, not dessert. So, thank you for treating me to some cake. The only downside with Narukami Island's pastries is that they're such exquisite things, you can't just chow down on them. But, as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint. Wow, don't mind if I do. That's so sweet.
Okay, I guess we're just chilling with cake. Man, if I do all of these, all these quests I've been falling behind with, I might hit AR 60. Or maybe within the next, instead of 2 weeks to a month, it might take a couple of days instead. And then from that point, it's like, yeah, you finished Genshin Impact, congrats. Now have some 3 fates and, you know, live with it. Some garbage rewards instead.
There was definitely something strange. Sorry that you had to see that. Since Watatsumi, I also wanted to come and see what things... I've never been good at... I could probably deal with her... Really? That, to be honest, so... as soon as I've worked through this... first... Good plan. Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, and then I'll have nothing to be afraid of. But where would I go to learn about this? I wouldn't know anyone on Narukami Island. Oh, let's go back to Watatsumi Island and ask around there.
Oh, we took the dog back home.
I feel more at ease on Watatsumi Island. I had an idea on the way here. Many of my army comrades are older than me, and I'm sure that handling this kind of situation must be second nature to them by now. So I thought we could go ask them for advice. but I can't just go to them and say, hey, I'm no good at this. So instead, I'm going to go with a cover story, that I'm asking for a friend.
Oh, come on, don't use that. Who hasn't used that?
I see. So, you're saying that your friend, sorry, is having some trouble with a certain someone who has an intense personality?
Yes. So I'm here on my friend's behalf to ask you for advice on a coping strategy.
Based on my experience, the easiest way to deal with people like that is just go through the motions. Well, you see, General Goro,
Yeah,
General
you're
Goro's friend, I mean, always listens intently when other people are talking, and takes them very seriously. No matter who the other person is, General Goro's friend treats them all equally, which, don't get me wrong, is something I admire very much. But the other side of the coin is that it makes General Goro's friend very susceptible to falling for the other party's verbal traps and being led by the nose. If something like that is bothering you, your best bet is simply to not give the other party your full, undivided attention. Don't hang on their every word, and when they ask a difficult question, just gloss over it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. So that's how it's done.
Well, it's something to try. Whether it'll actually work in this case is a different question. Going through the motions is a skill that everyone has to get the hang of as they get older. I'm guessing General Goro's friend is on the younger side.
Well, on my friend's behalf, thank you for your advice.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I heard that Miwa from Sangonomiya Shrine is also in the area. Why don't you ask her for advice, too? She's supposed to be good with interpersonal stuff. It can't hurt to get another perspective.
Makes sense. All right, let's see what Miwa has to say. Most people who wish to have an audience with Her Excellency usually start by presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along. So I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all kinds of people. Hope.
Not bad at all.
General Goro, and the captain of Swordfish too. What are you doing here?
We wanted to ask you about something.
I see. So General Goro's friend wants to
Yes,
overcome his
friend.
weakness, right?
That's right. Do you have any advice?
Let me think. My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking. Cast your minds back. Why do you think Yae Miko was able to tease General Goro's friend, and not the other way around? It's because she always has that same smile on her face, so no one ever knows what she's really thinking. She's already won the battle right from the start. If General Goro's friend wants to go head-on with her, he must at least learn to do as she does, to conceal the workings of his mind.
You make so much sense. So what you're saying is, my friend just needs to keep his cool, and she won't have the chance to take advantage of him.
Exactly. Many things look complicated on the surface, but often, all it comes down to is who loses their cool first.
Wonderful. You have my gratitude. I'm sure with your approach, that friend of mine will be able to overcome his weakness.
Then I wish General Goro's friend a great victory.
Yes, he's
Well,
correct.
I'm slowly starting to gain confidence. Oh, I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency updated her general operational directives recently. Who knows? There may be some useful suggestions in there too.
Damn, he's gonna
Let's
bring
go
up
take a
Kokomi
look.
Bible?
Just to be thorough. Her Excellency handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I think this is where I placed them. Let's see. Deployment and mobilization, logistics, conflict resolution, dealing with Outlander merchants. Aha! Got it! how to avoid awkward social situations. Well, that's Her Excellency for you. She thinks of everything, doesn't she? Socializing is as important as a decisive battle. Know yourself and your enemy to succeed. Boy, if even Her Excellency treats this so seriously, then we'd really better be careful. What I take from this is it's not enough just to learn some general countermeasures. We need specific knowledge of Yae Miko's individual weaknesses to achieve ultimate victory.
I guess about to learn the matchup.
How do we figure her out?
I mean, yeah, you gotta have to fight a couple of times, learn the matchup, ain't it? Do some research.
Yae Publishing House. Makes sense. Since she goes there often, perhaps we can find some telling details about her there. Let's go and investigate.
Ah, greetings. Here to buy some books? We just got a new batch of light novels in. Oh, these ones are all the rage at the moment. I must say that Lady Guji has a keen eye for a good book. Almost everyone she picks is a bestseller. Apparently, the rumor goes that if you can impress Lady Guji with your writing, you're just one small step away from becoming the next big author. Yes. Well, first we screen all manuscripts, filter out the bad ones, and write synopses for the rest. Then we send those to Lady Guji for final approval.
So, you have close dealings with Guji Yae. What sort of person is she?
Well, for starters, she's a very busy person. Whenever she visits the Yae Publishing House, she never stays for long. So, actually, we don't know a whole lot about her. Still, she seems very invested in Yae Publishing House. And on occasion, she'll share some of her promotional strategies with us. Take That's Life magazine, for example. When we first started running it, sales were very poor. The return was barely covering costs, and for a while, it was on the verge of being axed. But the fans weren't happy about the prospect of their favorite magazine being discontinued. They kept writing in, begging us to keep it going. So in the end, Lady Guji stepped in and drew up a new marketing plan. Next thing you know, sales are through the roof.
That's Life? Wait, isn't that... Nothing. It just reminded me of something unrelated. I didn't realize Yae Miko personally handled the marketing for Yae Publishing House. Yet more proof of her unparalleled skill in reading people's minds. Anyway, thank you very much. Is there anything more you can tell me about Guji Yae?
No, that's all. Look, I'm not sure what your plan is here, but I caution you against trying to second-guess Lady Guji. Just my opinion, but she's the most mysterious person I've ever met.
You think she's mysterious too? I guess we can forget about getting any insights this way then. Actually, you said that this batch of light novels was hand-picked by her, right? Maybe we could take a brief look. Perhaps we can get some inspiration from them.
Sure. If you're interested, I recommend this book. I've been to other worlds, but I've never tasted defeat. The protagonist doesn't have any particularly exciting abilities, but never fails to defeat strong opponents. It's all thanks to their wealth of experience and cunning strategies.
Cunning strategies? In that sense, it sounds similar to Her Excellency Sangonomiya.
Oh, there's an iconic line in this book that people quite like. One who relinquishes nothing also gains nothing. If you want to win when you're at a disadvantage, a little sacrifice is probably going to be necessary.
Thank you for the valuable advice. Well, One more string to our strategic bow. Although I didn't learn much about my enemy, I've still learned a lot from everyone. It's time to put these theories to the test. Let's go to Yaemiko's lair, the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Damn, straight to the final boss.
Can't catch me.
So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. It's the first time I've been to this place.
Hello there. You look like you have something weighing on your mind. Would you like to draw a fortune slip? The Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips have always been very accurate.
I've heard that
No,
the
they
generals of the
haven't.
past used to employ all sorts of divination techniques to find out their fortune before a battle. I'm not in the habit of it, but since the opportunity's come up, I'd like to give it a try. Let's draw one together.
Damn, okay, center left.
Let's see what we've drawn. Good fortune. Not bad. At least it's something good. It means that our training must have been effective. Things will go differently this time. Any second now, we'll be face to face with her. Don't worry, all our hard work is definitely going to pay off. She can forget about teasing me this time.
Oh? You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into some trouble along the way?
Damn. I feel like she's capping, like that has to be a lie, but at the same time, that's the whole point. You don't know what she's thinking.
But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what if you knew we were coming? This time, we won't get caught off guard. We're here to...
My guy is fully shook. Hey, compose yourself, soldier. Keep calm. You're losing your cool, bro. Relax, relax,
Slow
relax.
down. No need to rush. Let me guess. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day, and most of them came for the same reason. Especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, they were here seeking to know their future fate, hoping that it would be a lifetime together. If you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do a reading for you two.
Together for a lifetime? Remember what she
Yeah,
said?
I feel you. I understand the
Mustn't pay
feeling.
too much attention
Rest
to
well,
what
bro.
she says. Otherwise,
Have a
we
nice
may
nap.
be fooled by her cunning words.
Sleep well.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to recommend that store to you in the first place. You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here. Imagine him holding your tail in one hand, combing it gently with the other.
Uh-oh, not good. My mind is already full of mental images.
The mix-up's too strong.
I'll have to resort to the method Miwa taught us.
By the way, there's really no point in trying to hide the way you feel. You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swishing behind you, it tells everything.
What?
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft, pointy ears are really just as fascinating.
There's only one method left. A cunning strategy. This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my opponent. But there's no other way.
Whoa, what is he doing? Hold on. Is it gonna be a massive comeback?
I think the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me. Just like me, you hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me, you daydream about someone else grooming your tail for you.
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you. Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid I don't have a tail at all.
Lies. No, that's cap. Bullshit. We know you have a tail. We actually do. We know you have a tail. You've been hiding it.
Retreat! Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confrontation. We're out of here! When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained before. I won't lose to her again!
Bye-bye now. Come again soon.
What? Another bad one?
Nah,
No,
don't worry,
let me
Goro. No,
try
no,
again.
Goro, my boy. You were actually right on the money. Don't worry. We know she has a tail. 110% we know she got a tail. Not that I'm gonna look for it though. But you have no proof. Thus, that's the why you lost. You only suffered defeat because you brought no evidence.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used.
I can
I've never been. I could probably deal. You're. Okay, whatever you think's best. Let's avoid Yae Publishing House for now. Actually, there's something else I have to sort out while I'm on Narukami Island. It's a personal matter. Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi Beach, I had a box with me that contained some very important items. The odds were stacked against us that day, and the resistance was forced to retreat. I had to abandon the box, but I managed to quickly bury it first. I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out someone had already dug it up. So I asked around the area, and the locals said that apparently the Adventurers Guild had beaten me to it. That box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the Adventurers Guild. Would you mind coming along? Thank you so much. Let's head right over. Time is of the essence.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult. Don't worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. However, I'm unable to return it to you at present. The reason being, it is connected to a case involving the treasure hoarders, which is still under investigation.
That's strange. I buried that box there. What does it have to do with the treasure hoarders?
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission concerning a theft by treasure hoarders at Komore Tea House. The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail and heard that they had buried the treasure at Nazuchi Beach. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, we cannot ascertain which of the items have to do with the treasure hoarders at this stage. For now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in question. Then, we will see that all items are returned to their rightful owners.
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in the same place. Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask how the investigation is coming along?
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders, so I'm afraid it still could take some time.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved. Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and once you confirm everything is in order, you'll be able to return my box to me. It's very important to me, so the sooner I get it back, the better.
That is perfectly acceptable. However, many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide, but their efforts have been fruitless.
Don't worry, it'll
If
be
the two of
easy
you are
because I'm
so
the one doing
interested
it.
in taking the case, you may have to devise an original approach.
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the Komori tea house like?
I'll be right back. Just a short toilet break.
触るな。
Returned. And just so you have it, we're going to a place of tea, so I have tea for myself here.
Hot pot? So they call it a tea house despite the fact that it is obviously a hot pot restaurant? Huh, how confusing. Anyway, let's go take a look. Follow my lead.
Don't worry, my
Are
brain
you
power.
here to investigate the recent theft as well?
My brain power is dwindling myself, so I had to go out and get myself a latte. Drop some coffee beans in there and some sugar. The actual strong stuff, not the weak sauce latte by itself with some sugar. So I have to let it cool off first before I start taking sips.
We're grateful for the assistance. However, I'm afraid I don't have any more clues. It was Tarumaru's number 2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night while there was no one in the surrounding area, so they could slip in unnoticed. By the time we realized, it was too late.
I can't
relate. They left
relate.
enough clues for us to retrieve
I've already had
the
my
box,
first one.
but we found no trace of the group of treasure hoarders who dared to target our tea house. I've asked around many times, and there were no eyewitnesses at all. We're definitely dealing with experienced crooks here. Oh, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here? How strange. I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
What the
He
dog
says he
doing?
knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding.
Does that mean you're a...
How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation.
What a smart
Since
doggo.
there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly, so he just had to let them go.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh,
Poor boy.
you're talking about Poke.
He's been acting more anxious than usual lately, and is always looking outside. And I thought he just wanted someone to take him for a walk.
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now.
Yeah, you understand, but I don't. Hey, translator, please. Doggo man.
Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchukaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second in command is called Yasuhisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else.
Oh, Travis said the exact same thing I'm thinking. Bro, you got all that from Wolf? Fella only barked. Like, he barked in 5 different ways, and you got all that information? Bro, dogs have a sophisticated language, man. Imagine. Man says wolf a certain way, and you could say 4 parables of the Bible.
Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing the details of the crime but not being able to communicate them. Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will definitely get your belongings back. Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the 2 of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves.
Oh, they're not far.
Follow my lead.
Yes, I have. This is the last route.
I think we're getting close. There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
Another test subject.
Charge! Press the advantage!
It's showtime! Attaboy!
Damn, there's a lot of energy. Oh, that's because everyone behind
This
me
is
died.
bizarre. How would anyone think to look here?
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? Can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey, kid! Who the heck are you guys anyway?
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people. Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. You have things so much better here, and this is how you choose to live your life? It's pure selfishness. We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away. Once their identities are confirmed, they'll get the punishment they deserve.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this, anything's up for negotiation.
That's enough! Tie them up and take them away.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so there's no need for me to be so heavy-handed. But thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
Can't catch me.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House. I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly, especially with no new leads to explore. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the treasure hoarders and verified the list of stolen items, we can now return the box to you. Here, please take it.
Thank goodness. Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong on Watatsumi Island. So, let's head there now and open it.
I got to see one myself. Actually, no, we already talked about this before.
Can't catch me.
One, two, three. Yes, it looks like they're all here. Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command. Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner. These were the only things those soldiers had for their families to remember them by. We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and said they wanted to leave something behind as a keepsake for their loved ones. You see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry. And many of them couldn't write very well, so they couldn't even leave a letter. In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary items. Artifacts of their daily lives. My soldiers trusted me, but I failed to lead them to victory that day. Then they trusted me with these, and instead of honoring their last wishes right away, I had to hastily bury them in the sand. Every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with the same situation, I have to be stronger. Yeah, but right now, let me just mourn them for a little while longer.
Damn, the last one had to be the saddest one. You know, I was actually thinking, instead of you know, the C6 nonsense, I can go for C1. Largely because it would help with my recharge issue. But then again, I did a bit of research and cooldown might be a different problem. Largely because the cooldown for this, 10 seconds. Oh, actually I can check here. Yep, 10 seconds. This lasts 15 seconds. You do your double E, so on and so forth. Do your burst, you have your energy. Do your bunch of plunges. You come back, do your rotation. By the time the rotation's over, you'll still only have 2 charges. Not even the third. The third charge would only really be useful for this passive. And C1 is only truly worth going for if you're going for C6. Because that's what this basically complements for. So I think I'll hold off with the C1 thing. But I might keep going for... I might still keep summoning to see if I can get more constellations on. What's her name? Just keep throwing in singles. Raw C1. Yeah, I think C1's probably the best I will do. Because C2 I'll get for free. And C6 is... it's on the fence. But C5 is probably kind of important for, you know, improving the scaling on this. Wait, let me see what C3 is. Oh, wait, no, I got it the wrong way around. C3 is the other one that's good. C3 is the burst, not C5. I mean, I could, which would definitely improve, you know, this. I mean, you know what? I have enough for one summon. Right it there. Do I want to? Actually, I don't have it. Actually, no, I still have backup gems, don't I?
Out there, I've got some top secret info.
Yeah, I still got 129 in the back. There. One someone. I might as well. Yeah. That will make a difference. Yep. Yeah. Alright, I've got my tuxedo ready. Oh yeah, she got a new artifact. I think I heard something about it, or maybe a small clip of Levi, but I haven't really seen or investigated much into it. Yeah, I got myself a nice god piece. Very nice. Maybe I should go for a crit damage piece now.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up!
Ahoy there, traveler!
So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration. Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma. Are the rumors true?
Nice voice, but wait. How come I'm already 2 hearts down? What did I do wrong? Wait, was it my team that was bad? Was it because I brought the Raiden Shogun?
That's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's Vision Hunt decree was finally put to an end. Well done, Traveler.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough...
Look at you, being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
I've heard that they tell stories about you in Mondstadt, too. The honorary knight. Pretty impressive.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in the cracks. Right, sailors? That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the Traveler's crewmate. Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
You don't want the smoke.
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh, Captain on deck!
Lord.
Captain, we were just trying to talk the Traveler into joining the crew. Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely you've got a way to get the Traveler on board.
Oh, he's on board right now for the celebration, isn't he?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough.
What do you mean,
You know
old
what we
waifu?
mean,
I don't have a new one.
All right, I get it now. There is something special
Hold on.
about you, Traveler. You earned everyone's respect, myself included.
But Ito's a man. Husbando. Husbando. Not wife. Husband.
So it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such as yourself.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us? Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon, would instead be holding someone back.
Right. I guess we didn't think that part through.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be. If we are powerful, they will come to us. Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes? A strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need to hound the Traveler, as you were. The Traveler and I have something to discuss.
I'm sure you can guess, but
I'm glad you came.
I'm taking a
Welcome
few
back
extra
aboard.
sips. Sight for sore eyes, man. The absolute pose, the confidence. Lord have mercy. Christ have my soul.
Thanks. I'll take that. Some rumors have it that the leader of the Crux is so powerful that she could slay the mighty Leviathan Haishan without breaking a sweat. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent the seas may become. But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you, both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way. Oh, is that so? Well, it just so happens that we're doing some recruitment and training for new crew members while we're back. It'll be a first-rate chance to learn the life of a sailor.
Since you're interested, why don't you come along and experience a sailor's life firsthand?
Sign me up.
I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land.
Yep, show me the ropes.
Good. Come with me. I've got something interesting for you to see.
Where is she? Where is she?
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes and the needs of the fleet. One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on. They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux. That's right. You catch on quick. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew. Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you?
I'll take the violence.
You truly are an adventurer at heart. Let's start with the fundamentals for any armed crew member. Basic boat handling. Follow me.
Alright, let me get pen and paper, take notes. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's not lose time.
These are some older skirmish boats that we keep on the Alcor as backup. Although they've been made redundant by newer models now, they're still fully kitted out. They're perfect for when we need to do simulated battles as part of crew training. Disappointed? So this isn't quite on the scale that you had in mind, huh? To be honest, the Alcor going into battle is the last thing I'd ever want to see. In fact, out of all the confrontations we've ever had, almost all were resolved by negotiation. Only when negotiations fail do we consider deploying our armed fighters and skirmish boats, and they alone are enough to handle most situations. The only reason the Alcor would ever need to open fire would be if it were a fight to the death. The Alcor serves only 2 purposes: to deter or to destroy. We are an armed fleet with a strong sense of justice, not war-hungry lunatics. We're very careful about determining when to use force and exactly what level of force to use. All of this to say that mastering a small attack craft is quite enough for new crew members. Do you have any experience piloting small armed vessels?
Yes, I do.
You mean you can do the jobs of a helmsman and a gunner simultaneously? Wow, that's quite an achievement. Even in the Crux, there are few who can do that. Seems like you're a natural. In that case, I'll skip the basics on how to operate your craft. The goal of this exercise is simple. Steer your skirmish boat along the prescribed route and return here within the time limit. You can start when you're ready. I'll be waiting here so I can observe your skills.
Alright, it's time to flex. Hold on. Let me warm up. With the boat. Should I practice? No. We ain't no bitch. We're going straight through. I'm ready. I shall put some initial D music going. Control yourself. Control yourself. If you haven't noticed, I'm fully tryharding. You see? Excellent, perfect run.
Nicely done. That was a joy to watch. Perfect timing on the turns, you kept your craft stable on the straightaway. It was like watching a well-rehearsed show.
Glad to do you proud.
Alright.
Yeah,
it's
that was
high
pretty
time I
routine.
introduced you to some of the more serious business that the Crux takes on.
I'm ready.
Come with me. We're going to Liyue Harbor. I trust you.
This world is full of unsolved...
You may be aware that as an armed fleet, the Crux is kinda like the maritime equivalent of a guard for hire. We work as an armed carrier, earning our keep by successfully delivering the goods entrusted to us from A to B. Aside from that, though, there is also one other important way we make income.
Actually, it's trading in certain kinds of goods.
Hey, my hotshot accountant. Nice of you to join us.
Cut it out, boss. Juza sent me here with a message. He says preparations are now underway. If you give me the all clear, I'll head straight over.
Okay. Be careful. Well, she has something to take care of. Mora Grubber was right, though. The other important side to our business, the less official side, is doing exactly what merchants do. Importing here, exporting there. The only difference between us and regular merchants is that our transactions aren't entirely above board. You'll see what I mean by that shortly. I'm taking you to see one such transaction for yourself. Come on, let's go meet our trading partner for the day.
Damn, this really be take your child to work day, except I'm the child.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Catch it while you can!
What do you have?
Hello there! Here at Nay's Professional Fishmongers, we've got everything you could ask for. So what do you need?
I want a bass head with all the teeth removed. If there's a single tooth in there, I don't want it.
Huh? You know bass have pharyngeal teeth, right? In the throat? How do you expect me to get all those out?
Then I'll have a bass trunk with 2 swim bladders. Again, if it's short by 1 swim bladder, it's not the bass I want.
You're not making this easy for me. 1 bass means 1 swim bladder. Afraid that's not up to me.
Okay, then I'll take a bass tail with scales that are yellow on the outside, black on the inside. Also, it's gotta have a total of 81 scales, that's 7 times 7, no more, no less.
What kind of fish scales are yellow outside and black inside? You sure this is a fish you're talking about? In any case, You can try all you want, but 7 times 7 is never gonna get you 81.
Yeah.
Pardon my asking, but you're not a fish expert, are you? I'm sorry, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have any of the things you're looking for.
I mean, I saw 7 times 7, 81. I was thinking, Beto, are you stoned? But I didn't want to say that. I am not talking down to my wife. I will not say nothing to put down my woman. Never. If 7 times 7 is 81, if that's what she says is 81, it's 81 now.
Look, I'm a professional. So are most of the people I serve. I can accommodate anything they ask for. Seems you two are amateurs. So I'm sorry.
Anywhere you'd recommend?
Like I said, Nay's Professional Fishmongers is for professionals. For amateurs, the place to go to would be Wise Amateur Fishmongers.
I bet you're wondering why that guy was saying he didn't have what we wanted. That was just the first step in the transaction to confirm our identity. The real deal will come later.
Yeah, I thought so. She's talking in code.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Come take a look!
Is this Wise Amateur Fishmongers?
That's the one. We have all kinds of amateur stuff here. The more amateur, the more of it we got. What would you like?
We'd like a bass head.
No problem. Ours are all toothless, mind you.
And a bass trunk.
Oh, no problem. I'll stick an extra swim bladder in there for you. On the house.
And a
Real
tail.
smooth.
Sure thing. I'll paint the scales yellow on the outside and black on the inside, so you can tell at a glance, this ain't no ordinary fishtail. If it's 7 times 7 you want, I can do you 81, 138, or even 648. It's up to you.
Great.
I think
like your
7
style.
by 7 is something
We
different
have a
here.
deal.
I appreciate your patronage. Please, take your order to our warehouse manager over there. A real amateur if I've ever met one. Proud to have you as a customer. No, we don't have the fish here. All fish sold at Wise Amateur Fishmongers are still swimming in the sea.
Bro.
Once we get the order in from the customer, we go fish it out for them. The warehouse handles that side of things. Pay first, then we bring you the goods. That way you get the freshest catch.
Oh shit. Found. She took a wild turn.
Are you two here to collect your order, huh, Bade?
Yes, sir. We're here about that bass.
I didn't expect you to come in person, but we still need to follow procedure. The bass you want is not a standard specimen. Our fishermen need to wait for the right moment to catch it. You know the rules, I take it?
Of course.
Oh, well, as you know, timing and location are everything when it comes to fishing. You have to wait till all the conditions are just right. That means the tide, the moon, and the wind. So, let me ask you this. When will the tide come in?
The fishing song will sound out at midnight.
How drunk will the moon be before the party's over?
It won't stop while the Star of Death shines.
I see, yes. Which way will the sea breeze be blowing?
The breeze should be bound for Guyan.
All right then, well received. I'll go and make arrangements.
Great. I think that wraps up everything we needed to do in Liyue Harbor. Let's head back and wait for the delivery.
That's it? But where's our fish? What did all those riddles mean?
The three people we just met are our business partners. Nay's professional fishmongers and Y's amateur fishmongers are just cover names. The bass, obviously, is the code name for the goods. The numbers of teeth, swim bladders, and scales all represent different specifications. Meanwhile, the conversation I had with the warehouse keeper was the instructions for the deal itself. Let me translate it for you. Tonight at midnight, the deal will take place in Guyan Stone Forest. The Alcor will wait there as long as needed. As for what the actual goods are, well, you'll see tonight. What if I were to say yes? What would you do then?
Pretend I didn't see nothing.
Thank you. But don't worry, everything will be fine. I deeply value you as a friend, but ultimately, you're not with the Crux. I definitely don't want to cause you any trouble just because you hung out with me.
It's never an issue.
So rest assured, we haven't broken any laws. At least not today.
Alright, let's wait here 5 hours then. Alright. Okay, that's enough waiting. There, we wait 5 hours. Oh wait, before 5. Oh no. I guess we're gonna have to wait a whole day then. I guess my guy overslept.
Captain Beidou, you gave me quite the surprise when you showed up in person earlier today.
Well, my friend is visiting, so I wanted to show him how the Crux handles some of its important business.
I see. You two must be close.
You got that right. Now, down to business. Have you brought the goods?
Yep, all here. Please, feel free to take stock.
Stop! Nobody move! We have received certain information pertaining to a potential illegal business transaction at this location.
Damn, go leaker.
Apologies, Captain Beidou, but I'm going to need to inspect those goods.
Wow, should I run for it? Imagine. No, should I distract them while Beidou retreats? Of course.
Oh? An illegal business transaction, you say? Well, all the goods are here. If you have any suspicions, please inspect them at your leisure.
Captain, everything's been checked. It's just a bunch of potatoes, flour, and so on. And all the paperwork checks out too.
Huh? Imagine running
Everything's
away.
been checked thrice over. There's not a single contraband item here. The paperwork was approved by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, and the tax declarations are all in order.
Looks like you've managed to clear everything up. I suppose we can put this down as a simple misunderstanding.
Yes, apologies. This was a mistake on our end. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, this man's about to bring out the real cargo now.
Bravo, Captain Beidou. This was rather ingenious. Seems like your friend still has a little catching up to do.
I know you have a lot of questions. Come on, take a walk with me and I'll lay it all out for you.
Alright, let's
Well,
go.
I'll leave you both to it. Captain Beidou, I look forward to doing business with you again. Take care.
You probably thought that there was some sort of nefarious business going on behind all the secrecy today. The truth is, that was exactly what I wanted the Ministry of Civil Affairs to believe.
More precise control. Far more precise control.
Looking at the time, it should be any second now. Look, that's the signal. Tonight's real deal is officially done. Do you have any more questions? You're right. Never underestimate her. But as long as we don't take things too far, she won't look into it too closely. She knows that neither you nor I would do anything to harm Liu. In any case, there's another higher-level watch list at the Ministry of Civil Affairs above the one we're on. It's top secret. Even I don't know whose names are on it. But I do know that the individuals and organizations on that list are the ones the Qixing are really wary of. I've gotten off topic. On some level, Ningguang and I are actually business partners too. Reason being, I'm the only one who can get her some of the more obscure treasures she wants. It's complicated. All you need to know is that what might be easily attainable for some people can often be a lifesaver for others who can't get their hands on it. That's where we come in. It's as simple as that. You still have some important things to take care of, don't you? As long as you don't know what I was referring to, you'll be safe. So, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you for now. Of course, if the day comes when you've traveled to every corner of the world, found your sibling, and neatly tied up all your loose ends along the way, you're welcome to come back here and I'll tell you all about it. You'll always be welcome in the Crux fleet. I hope I get to see you on board again someday.
Damn, perfect art. Quickly, quickly now. The first thing you must do. I guess I did just do Goro's too, so let me add one of his too. Excellent. So now, do I keep doing more Beidou quests, or do I save it for tomorrow? Because I know I'm fairly behind on Honkai, so I need to go do that first. Or at some point. I'll resume Beidou's quest another time. Or maybe after I've done my Honkai business.
Captain on bridge. Nimmu 全部完了したの。
久々の戦場よ。
位置につきました。
抜刀せよ烈火。
一時は熟した。
久々の戦場よ。
位置につきました。
抜刀せよ烈火。今目的地に向かっているわ。楽に勝てたわね。久々の戦場よ。
位置につきました。
久々の戦場よ。了解。
位置につきました。
今目的地に向かっているわ。烈焰粉塵。
息は熟した。
承知した。今目的地に向かっている。
私は 私の選択と始めます。実験を始めるわよ。
心一つで存在し、意識一つで変わる。
今こそ神になるとかな、言いたいわ。
なるべく君を見るようにする。
今こそ
神から力を奪ったのは神へ。
任務を全部完了したの。私ですか？お待ちを。日程を確認します。
Okay, what's next? Honestly, I feel like I should do a couple of singles, but yeah. Actually, what is Pope? Because I proved that, yeah, it don't work. What are you story mode now? Alright, let me try this APHO2 since now I have to do it since I got Bronya and one of the cards thickness. Damn, 1 HP.
いや、ここはどこだ？全身が焼けるように痛い。隊長、キャロル、彼女たちを探さないと。
He actually has voice lines, damn. Conveniently placed.
アルティメットブレイド完全解放。その武器はしばらく使わない方がいいと思います。下がってください、特戦隊員。敵は私が倒します。収束モード。
Ooh, flashy.
セントフォンテーヌ都市部に現れた構築物と同じタイプです。ああ、大したことはありません。歩けますか？重装ウサギ0019に支えてもらいましょうか。そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。天命所属対崩壊第二小隊代理隊長ブローニャ在地区です。ブローニャと覚えてもらって構いません。私たち第二小隊はあなたたちを助けに来たんです。英雄ではありませんが、ええ、そのブローニャです。知っての通り、天命には4つの対崩壊特殊部隊があります。第二小隊の隊長の話を耳にしたことがあるかもしれませんが、だからしばらくは私が代理です。一時しのぎということです。とはいえ、やるべきことはちゃんとやります。やり方はメイ姉さんメイ隊長とは少し違うかもしれませんが、そういえばあなたのことは何て呼べばいいですか？急遽テレサ主教に呼び戻されたものですから、時間がなくてまだ資料を確認していませんでした。あなたは
main character. You can call me senpai. No, you can call me Oniga-chan. Okay, I ain't gonna say that. Be sensible.
ああ、あなたが聖フレイヤ学園唯一の男子生徒ですね。
The only one? Damn, I'm already seeing the kind of series you could have in there.
昔、
Only man in
た
the
ま
all
た
girl
まあ
school?
なたの
Really?
噂を聞いたことがあります。今の若者はネーミングセンスがすごいですね。第二小隊にも変わった名前の子がいます。それは多分最近聞いた中で一番驚いたことかもしれません。では今から私と共に行動してもらいます。急ぐ必要はありません。目覚めたばかりですから混乱するのも普通です。まだ数時間前のことしかわからないでしょう。ちゃんと教えます。まずは一番大事なことから話しましょう。安心したみたいですね。ではそろそろ行きましょう。セントフォンテーヌです。ただあなたたちが今まで調査した場所とは異なるエリアです。後で説明しましょう。ここは地勢が低く周りに遮蔽物もありません。もうさっきの怪物に襲われたくないでしょう。残念ながら それはまだ歩けること自体がラッキーと言えるような状態ですから。それにその顔、ひどい状態なんですよね。侵食の跡が目元まで来ています。これ以上悪化したらあなたの生物構造が不可逆な破壊を受けてしまいます。私もこの救助が無駄になるのは嫌ですから。行きましょう。まずは比較的安全な場所に移動して行動開始。索敵に集中してください。急ぎましょう。敵が消えた。いえ、光学迷彩による透明化能力でしょうか。さっき言ったように、私たちがいるこのエリアもセントフォンテーヌの一部です。もう少し先に進めばわかると思います。バイクがあればいいんですが。
Can I jump off from here? Yes, I can.
急ぎましょう。
I don't see no chest or nothing down here. Down we go.
まだ任務中です。集中してください。
Thought there might be a chest or something hiding down there. I guess not.
バイクがあればいいんですが。あそこ、あの観覧車を見てください。その奥の崖の上があなたの知っているセントフォンテーヌです。つまり私たちのいる場所はセントフォンテーヌの真下です。しかしこういう大きな断崖は衛星写真でも実際の調査でも発見できませんでした。そう疑問に感じていますよね。ですが今はそれを考える時間はありません。ほら、少しとどまっただけで敵が湧いてきました。後ろに下がってください。コードはっはっ収束モード。とにかく水没したこのエリアも敵に占領されました。
これらの
セントフォンテーヌの
怪物、
中心部と同じです。
一体どこから？
急ぎましょう。次の行動座標に向かいます。バイクがあればいいんですが。全部使えますね。索敵に集中してください。行動開始。利用できると思います。そんなところでしょう。2階に穴があるのでリスクがあるかもしれませんが、今はさあ壁の方で横になってください。何をぼーっとしてるんですか。応急手当てをしないといけません。かなり痛いですが、崩壊エネルギーを過量使用した時ほど痛くはありませんから安心してください。 それとも心の準備の時間が必要ですか？よく聞こえません。もう一度言ってみてください。では横になってください。崩壊エネルギーの侵食はもう循環器を通して手足まで伸びています。何を考えているんですか？命が惜しくないんですか？誇りに思っているみたいですね。ならちゃんとお仕置きを受けてください。応急手当を開始します。我慢してくださいね、隊員。これは天命科学研究部門の最新の成果。崩壊エネルギーを一般的なエネルギーに転換する携帯型装置、月の輪です。テレサ主教の話通り優等生なんですね。性能もパワーも本物のムーンライトスローンと比べられませんが、携帯可能で個人の作戦で使えるという利点があります。しかし今必要なのは崩壊エネルギーを転換するパワーです。装置はすでに起動しています。生物識別システムが認識した後、あなたの体内にある崩壊エネルギーを吸ですが、あくまで応急です。月の輪はあなたを完全には治せません。もう少し自分のことを考えてください。それと治癒による拒絶反応もそろそろ始まります。弱音を吐かないんですか？強い子ですね。ですが辛い時は我慢する必要はあります。拒絶反応は長く続きません。目を閉じて楽にしてください。私が守りますから。隊員、どうでしたか？少しは良くなりましたか？ならいいんです。お礼は私ではなくアインシュタイン博士に言ってください。少し確認します。ええ、顔にあった痕跡もだいぶ消えましたね。ですが完全になくすには専門的な治療を受けないといけません。安静にしてくださいと言いたいところですが、その調子ではまあ構いません。月の輪を装着すれば侵食がひどくなるようなリスクは防げるはずです。約束してくれるなら任務復帰を許可しましょう。そう、メイ隊長との約束があるんです。つまりやむを得ない時はこの約束を守れないということですか？正直者というか真面目すぎる。わかりました。最悪な事態にならないよう努力しましょう。
Sure. I'll say before I woke up.
簡単に説明します。テレサ主教は第三小隊のセント・フォンテーヌでの発見を重要視しています。そして私は彼女の依頼を受け、私がセント・フォンテーヌに到着した時、メイ隊長はすでにあなたたちを率いて通信が遮断されたため、あなたたちと連絡が取れず、私は自分のやり方。しかしあなたたちを見つけた時、あなたとメイ隊長は意識を失った状態で、キャロル隊員だけが。次は私が質問する番です。それまで一体何があったんですか？巨大な怪物に仮面をかぶった金髪の男ですか？いやな、とにかくキャロル隊員と合流した後、私たちはあの空中の城から撤退しました。おや、魔剣神器アラハトの城ですか？あれは名作ですよ。やっぱりベルトさんの意見は正しかったのですね。今の若者にとってもロボット作品はちゃんと需要があります。何でもありません。アテン魔城のままで行きましょう。話を戻しますが、私たちはアテン魔城を出ましたが、 空中に浮いている階段はアテンマ城と地上をつなぐ唯一の道ですが、地上に戻った時、階段の起点が変わったことに気づいたんです。ええ、鋭いですね。私たちは先ほどの巨大な断崖の近くで着地しました。あそこから少し離れた、つまり断崖の片方はあなたのよく知っているセント・フォンテーヌ、そしてもう片方は水没したエリアです。このエリアがなぜ不可視なのか、あなたを探している途中でここがセント・フォンテーヌの一部だということに気がつきました。断崖の横にある建物で体勢を整えようとしたのですが、怪物の襲撃が、あの怪物、今まで遭遇した敵と全然違います。動きが機敏で体型も大きく、最悪なことに奴はまるで虚空から現れたみたいに突如襲撃してきました。要するにあなたは吹き飛ばされたんです。ええ、全力スイングで飛ばされたボールみたいに。その結果、あなたはこのエリア、あの埠頭に落下しました。もちろん私が0019を使って怪物の攻撃をガードし、落下時の衝撃を最大限緩和したので、あなたはこうして生きて、実際私も0019を通してなんとか敵を撃退しましたが、状況はかなり混乱していました。本部に連絡してもらうため、キャロル対私と第二小隊の他2人のメンバーはここに残り、あなたの安心してください。支援に向かう途中、主要道路の敵は一掃しておきました。キャロル隊員、あの子ならきっと無事にメイ隊長を連れて帰ることができると思います。ええ、それが最善の選択だと思い、さて、まだ少し疑問があるかもしれませんが、状況の整理は第二小隊の隊員たちはこの近くで偵察しています。すでに座標を送りましたから、じきにそれまでに私たちも準備しないといけません。ここはいい場所です。広くて人目につかない。もちろん壁にあるあの大穴、このエリアで行動する時の拠点としてここを臨時基地にしましょう。急いで出撃したので比較的物資の用意が不足していますが、まずはエネルギーの接続ですね。エネルギーならもう忘れたんですか？月の輪には崩壊エネルギーを一般的なエネルギーに転換する機能があります。正確に言うと、あなたの月の輪がバッテリーになるんです。さて、体力が回復したなら手伝ってください。ここを少し片付けまずはこれぐらいにしましょう。残りはゆっくりやりましょうか。そうだと思います。あなたを見つけるまでついでに周りの民から情報によると、ここもセント・フォンテーヌの一部です。しかも観光スポットで、だから観覧車などの施設があるのでしょう。はい、これを渡します。ここはおそらくフォース湾と呼ばれる港エリアです。しかしセント・フォンテーヌと同じように住人が生活していた痕跡はあるものの、誰一人生きて活動しているのは正体不明の敵たちだけです。噂をすればなんとやら。勢いがいいんですね。ですが無理はしないように。これは命令です。ええ、無駄働きは嫌いです。
承知した。
Oh, you uppercut.
擦り傷です。貫通収束モード。
やっぱり体が少し重い。
隊員、近くに来てください。
I like this graphics upgrade.
Yeah.
助かった。けどこの人たちは。
いいタイミングでした。あ
りがとうございます。戦闘頑張ります。
援護射撃は僕に任せて。怪物が君たちに触れないようにするから。特に君だよ、親愛なる友よ。
ライルさんたち、そんな関係だったんですか？いただきました。
加勢する。燃やし尽くせ。
今のが最後の一体だったかな。終わり終わり。
コンローディ隊員、報告時に使う言葉は正確。
はい隊長、目視距離内に敵がいないことを確認しました。全ては隊長の指揮のおかげです。お疲れ様です。
後半は余計です。紹介します。こちらは第二小隊に配属されたばかりの狙撃手兼戦術情報員コンローディ隊員。彼は
知ってる。彼は第三小隊の救世主、聖フレイヤ学園唯一の男子生徒、天命の未来の星、そして僕の
知り合いだったんですか？
Sorry, who are you again?
ああ、助けに来たよ。感動した。こいつが聖フレイヤ学園に転校するまで僕たちは天命予備学科の学生だったんだ。僕たち何でも話せる親友だったんだ。隊長、ティミドちゃん、こいつの知られざる秘密を知りたくない？
はいはい、状況は大体わかりました。どうしたんですか？自己紹介をしてください。
はい。ルットです。
Okay.
はい、どういたしまして。すいません、緊張してて。何をしているのティミド。ブローニャ隊長の前なんだから恥ずかしいことをしちゃダメでしょ。ごめんなさい。今緊張してて。大崩壊第二小隊白兵戦攻略担当ティミド・クートです。よろしくお願いします、先輩。
今度は早口すぎるよ。ティミドちゃんは相変わらず面白いな。
心配いりません。特戦隊員として彼らの実力さて自己紹介も済みましたし、そろそろ情報を交換して 次の行動方針を決めましょう。
なるほど。隊長はここを基地にして探索したいという考えなんだね。
はい、未調査のエリアですから慎重に進めないといけません。ここを休息と整備のための拠点にしましょう。新たな発見やその後の予定についてはみんなが確認できるよう戦術、
基地という割には何もないんだね。
荷物運びでしたら任せてください。
ティミドちゃんは力持ちだからね。確か入隊テストの時1位だったっけ？
違う。
ゴローディ隊員。
え、どうしたの？隊長、どうしてそんな目で僕を見るんだい？
第二小隊の構成が気になるんですか？実は私たちも知り合った前にも話しましたが、私は代理隊長です。この2人は新ゴローディ隊員のことはあなたの方が詳しいと思います。彼は天命予備学科の学生でしたが、約3ヶ月前に彼は学校を早期卒業して第二小。
さすがに君と同じとまではいかないが、僕にも少し放課追いつかれないように気をつけろよ。
その後の任務で彼は離れた場所から戦場を俯瞰し、戦術アドバイスと火力支援を担当します。
へえ、予備学科での通り名を覚えていてくれたんだ。懐かしいな。
うわあ、スナイパー。ライルさんの射撃成績って。
それだけじゃないよ。僕のターゲットは射撃場の中だけじゃなくて、とにかく仕事をするときはちゃんとするよ。けど休憩時間になるとみんなに笑顔をもたらす。
遠慮します。次はクート隊員。
はい。
ところでブローニャ隊長、僕たちを呼ぶときはライルとティミドでいいよ。隊長にもそう呼ばれてるし。
私も隊長に名前で呼ばれたいです。
あなたまで。世の中は変わったのかもしれませんね。わかりました。では紹介を再開します。
すぐには直せないみたいだな。
隊長かわいい。
ティミドはあなたたちとは少し違います。予備学科の学生ではなくセーフレイ。彼女は独学で天命の対崩壊特殊部隊の入隊テストに合格したんです。
いえいえ、違うんです。私がすごいわけじゃないんです。そのいい先生がいましたから。そういうわけでは。今後機会が。
独占隊員にもプライバシーがありますから。ここまでに見ての通りティミドの作戦能力に問題はありません。今回の任務が終わった後、彼女も聖フレイヤ学園に入学し、とにかく仲良くしてあげてください。
了解。
はい、先輩。何か間違ったことをしたらいつでも教えて。
次は行動方針について第三小隊の報告、そして彼が提供した情報によると、セントフォンテーヌのある組織もしくはある勢力がここの住人を追い出し、ああいう相手の目的はセントフォンテーヌを世界から隔離することです。少なくとも。
ここであったことを知られたくないみたいだね。セントフォンテーヌを中心に外部の者に邪魔されずに何かの計画を進めるつもりだ。
でも一つ例外があるんじゃないですか？
いえ、彼らにとって第三小隊はおそらくただ。確かに黒幕は人々をセントフォンテーヌから追い出したのに、ベルトさんだけは招待しました。
彼らにはベルトさんが必要。ベルトさんは彼らの計画にとって重要な存在。 そういうことになるのかな。
ブローニャ隊長？
何でもありません。ライルの意見は正しいと思います。しかしそれだけでは相手のもそれにもう一つ気になる点があります。第三小隊がアテン魔城で会った人のことです。はい。もしあなたの記憶にあった詳細に間違いがなければ、その2者の間には。
詳細？
あの男の言葉だろ。君のしもべとか貸してくれとか、仲間にしては少し遠慮。
それってセント・フォンテーヌ事件の裏に隠れた謎の勢力は一つだけじゃないということですか？
天井、星。はあ、僕たち宇宙人と
宇宙人？
その可能性は否定。今の最優先事項はなるべく早くセント・フォンテーヌ中心部に戻り、他の増援部隊と合流することだと思います。少なくとも私が到着した頃、各小隊はすでに本部の指示に関してはフォースワンエリアに着いた時から連絡ができなくなりました。アテン魔城の中でも同じ状況がありました。外部と通信できる区域はおそらくサード駅周辺エリアだけかもしれない。
だからこの周りの状況を把握するには僕たちが実地調査するしかないって。
ええ、基地が必要な理由もそこにあります。隊員、しばらく私の指示にメイ隊長こそがあなたの指揮官ですが、事情が事情なので理解してください。ええ、ところでもう一つ説明しなければならない。月の輪は崩壊エネルギーの侵食緩和という保険の他に、作戦行動中においても作戦中、私たちが使う崩壊エネルギーは月の輪によって中和されます。さらに複数あると装着者の間でエネルギーのネットが形成するユニオンフィーバーシステム、略して UFS です。
A game changer.
それを人化試練の副作用への対応策として使いましょう。きっと博士たちも。
つまりもう一人で背負う必要はないってことだ。これからの戦闘はチームワークで勝利をつかもう。
一緒に頑張りましょう、先輩。
ええ、こういうことです。 UFS は私たちの作戦を記録し、使用するたびに性能が上がります。さらに隠し機能もあるみたいですが、今のところは説明はここまで。みんなも十分休みましたし、そろそろ探索を始めましょう。
よし、その言葉待ってたよ。
ではセント・フォンテーヌ中心部へと戻るルートを目指し、第2小隊および第3小隊隊員1名、フォースワンエリアの調査を開始します。
Nice track.
早く休みなさい。いい？ゼーレに心配させないで。
Quick toilet break. Be right back.
触るな。触るな。
戦場に到着。了解。全力で戦う。
Vodka, of course. Russian technology.
「そろそろこの戦闘を終わらせる時だ。 分かった。そろそろこの全力で戦う。燃やし尽くせ。了解。隊長戦場に到着。了解。分かった。
Ah.
Damn. Closed. Let me do one single and see my luck. Just a litmus test. A litmus test. Okay, yeah, I was pushing it. Yeah, it seems as far as dailies go, I think I'm done enough. Be right back.
触るな。 触るな。
いよいよやな。
留守は引き受けました。はるか、初めて会った時言いましたね。ダンスは自らの心をどう表現するか、どう見る側に心を伝えられるか、それにかかっていると。楽しんできなさい。それがいい結果をもたらすでしょう。
はい。よっしゃ。ほな行こうか。はい。
It's time for the finals. Let's go.
中井さんと約束したんだってね。私たちに負けたら大阪芸能に来るんでしょ。どっちにしたってダイナチアは終わってるみたいだけどね。
あんな悪いんやけどな、後にしてくれへん？こっちもいろいろ準備があるんや。
知らない顔がいるかと思ったら新しいマネージャーさん？そっか、マネージャーさんも確か大怪我したんだっけ。すごいね、はるかちゃん。あんたマジで疫病神なんじゃないの？嘘、なんだか怖い。
ちょっとあんたら言うてええことと悪いことがあるやろ。
やだ、おばさんムキになって怒っちゃってる。ほんとやだね、ただの冗談なのにさ。やめてください。何を？私たちなんかした？何もしてない。でもそれ以上言うと後であなたたちが辛くなるだけだから。
Oh, fighting words.
何よ、まさか勝った気でいるの？
行こん、はるか。この子らに何言うても無駄や。
私負けません。社長のためにも絶対負けるわけにいきませんから。いいわよ。その代わりうちに来たらたっぷり可愛がってあげる。今の言葉高くつくからね。
ほんまにあれが大阪のトップアイドルかいな。ファンはあの子らのいてどこがええねん。はるか、事務所命令やで。絶対あの子らだけには負けたらあかん。プリンセスリーグで大恥かかしたり。
大恥だなんてそんな。でも分かりました。
Oh, whoops.
せや、そうこな社長や堀江君に合わせる顔がない。さあ、ほんなら始めよう。今日の衣装に着替えて気合い入れてや。うん、ええわ。ごつかいらしいわ。
そんな風に言われると照れます。
そうか。ほんならあとは本番あるのみやな。はい、どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
なあ、はるか。
はい。
この部屋出たらもう後戻りはできひんよ。
分かってます。一度きりの本番ですから。
そういうことちゃうの。なんていうかこう、もう普通の女の子には戻れんっていうか。ええか、はるか。よう聞いて。あんたはここで勝とうが負けようがもう普通の高校生活は送れんようなる。勝てばメジャーデビュー。家におっても学校おっても人の注目の中生きていかなあかんようになってまう。 逆に負けたら負けたで恥さらしや。周囲が同情してくれるうちはまだええけど、それがそのうち蔑みの目に変わることもある。芸能界ちゅう世界は結局勝っても負けても地獄っちゅうこっちゃ。天国を味わえるんは一瞬しかない。それでもあんた夢目指して頑張れるか？けどもしあんたのほんまの夢が別にあるんやったら、ここが最後の選択になる。どないする？はるか、あんたほんまにファイナルラウンドの舞台に立つ勇気あるか？
Yep, let us go.
はい、覚悟は決まってます。どんな辛いことが待っていたとしても、やらないで後悔するのだけは嫌ですから。今はもうパク社長の夢は私の夢なんです。
I wonder what happened if I said no.
そうと決まれば、はるか、このファイナルラウンド絶対に勝って帰ってくるんやで。
はい。
皆様ご機嫌いかがでしょうタイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。とうとうこの時が来ちゃいました。泣いても笑ってもこれが最後。プリンセスリーグ決勝ファイナルラウンドの幕開けです。細かいルールはもはや説明不要でしょう。優れたパフォーマンスでより多くの観客からの支持をゲットしたアイドルの勝利です。決勝戦もついにファイナルラウンド。この戦いで獲得したポイントが勝負の分かれ目になるのは言うまでもありません。戦いが終わった時、プリンセスの座を手に入れるのはどちらのアイドルか。それではご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドルから。完璧なスタイルに一糸乱れぬ完成されたダンスパフォーマンス。シンメトリの美しさに見る者全てが引き込まれる。2人の親和性は偶然、それとも必然か。今世紀唯一無二の究極ユニット T セット。迷いながら苦しみながらそれでも歩み続けたプリンセスリーグの激闘の数々。強い意志を秘めた瞳が見つめる先にあるものは、紡ぎ出すは未来を描く決意の歌声。聞く者全てに希望を与える奇跡のアイドル、沢村遥。さあどちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それではファイナルラウンド始めちゃいましょう。レディーゴー。
Alright, time to wake up. I didn't learn the beat, but alright.
ずっと一緒だと指切りしたあの日思い返してる。青く澄んだ空ぽつり浮かぶ雲が見慣れた君の笑顔に見えた。
Stay awake, the combo's coming. He's gonna try and schmix you. When he speeds up, I'm ready. Ooh, okay, didn't even stop.
しく長い道の果てにゴールがある私は行くよ夢に見てた次のステージたとえどんな辛いことがあってもちゃんと乗り越えられるそれはきっとここに君がいるからたとえどんな距離寂しくないはずさいつでもここに君はいるから
Stay focused. Ah, just one.
はるかちゃん T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。正直感動を抑えきれません。どちらも文句のつけようがないライブを見せてくれました。会場の皆様もそう思いますよね。しかしご存知の通りこの後の結果発表で優勝が決まっちゃうんです。皆様の気持ちは十分伝わってきます。ですがはいたった今集計が終わったようです。じゃあ結果発表の前に両アイドルにコメントをいただきましょうか。 T セットの2人決勝戦を戦い終えて今の気持ちはどうでしょう。
自分たちのパフォーマンスを出し切りました。結果発表が楽しみです。
はるかちゃん今のお気持ちは。
結果発表はこれからですけど今はとってもすがすがしい気持ちでいっぱいです。
はい2組ともありがとうございました。さていつまでも余韻に浸っているわけにはいきません。はるかちゃん T セットの2人そして会場の皆様心の準備はよろしいでしょうか。
Damn, we've got your producers down here being sips.
それでは結果発表です。プリンセスリーグ2012数々の戦いを乗り越え栄えあるプリンセスの座に輝いたのは
If Haruka loses, my heart's gonna stop, you know, because you know this is gonna be peak drama. Of course. Why am I stressed? Why am I stressed anyway? I did good.
はるかちゃん見事今年のプリンセスに選ばれました。
Yeah, take that, bitches. Taste it, bitches. Yeah.
はるかちゃん
私
そうです。
My eyes are
今年
watering.
のプリンセスですよ。さてはるかちゃんプリンセスとしての最初のお仕事をしてもらいましょうか。会場に来ている皆様そしてテレビを見ているファンにメッセージをお願いします。
わかりました。何もかも未熟な私が今ここでプリンセスになれたのは応援してくれた皆さんのおかげです。 会場にいる人、テレビの前で応援してくれている人、私を支えてくれている人、皆さんの思いが伝わってきたから、私も信じることができました。どんなに遠く離れていても思いを届けることができるんだって。私の思い届いたかな。
お送りしてまいりましたプリンセスリーグもそろそろお別れの時間となってしまいました。会場の熱気も冷めやらぬ中ではありますが、この辺で失礼したいと思います。それではまた来年のプリンセスリーグでお会いしましょう。グッバイ See you next time!
やったな、はるか。あんたほんまようやってくれたわ。社長と堀江君にも見せたかったわ、あんたの晴れ姿。
山浦さん、
さすが社長の見つけてきた逸材やわ。あんたやったらドームのイベントもきっと成功できる。社長との夢果たすことができる。そう思うわ、私はな。
ありがとうございます。
せや、クリスティーナに事務所の留守番を押し付けてきたんやった。はよ戻って報告せんとな。
え
え。よし、ほな行こか。
待ってよ。
What? Salty?
私たちに何の挨拶もなしに帰る気？
どういうつもり
What
や。
business she have with you, basic
まだなんか用
bitches?
か。
Move.
さっきのステージオンエアをチェックしたわ。
それ見てさ、ここで黙ってあんた返したら。
何する気や。
違う、言っておきたいことがあるだけ。
What's the problem?
悔しいけどさ、あんたのパフォーマンス見てて引き込まれた。とっても良かったよ。
私たちも楽してここまで来たわけじゃない。だからわかる。あのパフォーマンスができるようになるまでどれだけ練習を積まなきゃいけないかがさ、相当の根性がなきゃああはいかない。
あんたら
それだけよ。それじゃ。
ありがとうございました。私多分決勝戦があなたたちじゃなかったらここまで頑張れなかったと思う。だから
やっぱバカよ、あんたは。ねえ、あずさ。
そんなんでいちいち泣いてたらこの世界でやっていけないよ。でもそれがあんたの魅力なのか。
でも私たちにも別の魅力があるってプライドあるからね。
そう思います。
それじゃもう行くわ。
The man's in the back. He ain't
また
happy.
ね。
He definitely ain't pleased.
はい。
Ooh, you. Hell's waiting for you when you turn around and get
案
through
外
that
ええ子ら
corridor.
なんやね。
You're
見
finished.
直したわ、ほんまに。
Both of you are getting claps. Oh my
さあ帰ん
goodness.
で。
You're finished. The boss is waiting for
戻
you,
ったら
man.
事務所で祝勝会やろ。ええな。
はい。
Either that or shit's going down with Haruka. One or the other.
待て。お前や。待てや。
どちらさんですかね。
先ほどお電話差し上げたものです。お待ちしてましたよ。秋山
I think I've seen his face somewhere. Detective? Police officer?
勝手に人の事務所に上がり込んで名前も名乗らない。フェアじゃないな。
秋山さん、あなたパク・ミレイさんは自殺じゃない、そうお考えのようですね。
もう一度聞くぜ。誰なんだあんたは。
警察組織の人間、そう思っていてくれれば結構です。
そうは見えないけどね。まあそれはいい。警察の人間が俺に何の用だ。それもこんなコソコソした相方で。
まず私の話を聞いていただきましょうか。パクを殺した犯人はダイナチェアでトレーナーをしていた荻田という男です。そこまではいいですか。
続けてくれ。
マネージャーの堀江をビルから突き落としたのも彼でしょう。しかし彼がダイナチェアの人間を殺した背景にはある組織が絡んでいる。私は今その組織を追っているんです。今回の事件、裏で糸を引いているのは近江連合のフロント企業として巨大な力を持つ大阪工業という会社です。
大阪工業、バックに近江連合か。
いや、この大阪工業というのが厄介な会社でね、決してボロを出さない。専務をしている金井家門という男が実動隊として動いているという情報以外、我々警察も何もつかめずにいる。
金井？
荻田と一緒に行動していたようです。人弁士を使ってパクの衣装を偽造したのもその男です。
なるほど、あいつか。
我々警察は事件後彼らを泳がせて監視を続けています。近江連合は今7代目の跡目争いで何が起きてもおかしくない状況でしてね。そういうわけでこれ以上あなたが首を突っ込むのはやめていただきたい。
本当かい？俺には首を突っ込めと言ってるようにしか聞こえないんだけどさ。あんたの目的は何だ？
忠告はしましたよ、秋山さん。
いろんなのが出てくるね。まったく。大阪工業に近江連合か。パクさん、あんた何に巻き込まれちまったんだ。
儲かってまっか、スカイファイナンスは。
またあんたか。今度は話せる人間を連れてこい。そういやあんた、袴田さんだっけ？近江連合の人間だったな。
そうや。近江の怖さ知るんはこれからやで。
グッドタイミング。
はあ？
実はさ、近江連合のフロント企業っていう大阪工業って会社で専務やってる金井って男に会いたいんだけどさ、ちょっと案内してくれない？
大阪工業やと？お前どこでその名前を？
答えは？
これはただの仕返しだけはすまんようになったな。
なるほどね。やっぱりそういう感じの間柄なんだ。
何を調べようとしてんのかわからんけども、その名前が出た以上しっかりその口塞いでおかんとな。死ねえ
さてと、それじゃあ金井に合わせてもらおうか。
何する気やお前。
あんたには関係ない話だ。金井はどこに行けば会える？
確か蒼天堀から車で1時間くらい行ったところに大阪工業のオフィスがあったはずや。そこに行けば会えるんとちゃうか。
ふん、随分と町から離れたところにオフィス構えてるんだな。
そらそうや。あない物騒なもんが町ん中にあったら大変やろが。まあ専務ともなれや外回りの仕事は下っ端に任せて、普段はオフィスでデスクワークでもしとるんとちゃうか。
デスクワークね。俺が言うのもなんだけど、そんなたまには見えなかったけどな。いずれにせよこちらから出向くしかなさそうってことだな。ああ、そうそう、あんたと会うのももうこれっきりにしたいんだけどね。いいよな。
わかった。俺もよ、もうあんたの顔には飽き飽きしてたとこや。
やっと意見があったな。ここで間違いなさそうだな。
Yakuza sure love their construction sites. They really do.
誰や？
関係者以外立ち入り禁止いう文字見えへんかったが。
いや、お宅の専務さんだっけ？金井さんって人に用があってお邪魔したんだけどさ、お取り次ぎ願えない？
金井やとそうか、やっぱりな。
やっぱりって何？
ここの専務を金井がしとるっちゅうことを知ってるやつの職業は2つや。1つは大阪工業の社員、もう1つは府警四課の連中だけや。
なんだよ、あの刑事にいっぱい食わされたってことか。こうなったらどう言い訳しても分が悪そうだ。力ずくで通させてもらうぜ。
ここがどないな場所なんか分かっとんな。
いわゆる参拝でしょ。それも処理なしで放置するだけの悪質なやつ。
そこまで分かっとんなら話は早い。お前の死体そこのスクラップの山に生ゴミとして放置したら。
Whoa. Oh, that would've been ugly. Oh shit, that would've been real fucking ugly if I didn't see that coming. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Is someone still alive? Up, other side. Okay, ignore him. I guess it's not ignoring him. So where is he? That guy got smoked.
確かあの時ダイナチアにいた。どうして？
お前、その怪我。
Man, they really fucked him up. Yo, what happened to your arm, bro?
金にやられたんや。
金に？お前ら仲間だったんじゃないのか？
Oh my god, his arm is gone.
助けてくれ。全部話す。あんたにも警察にも。だから俺をこっから連れ出してくれ。パクを殺したのは俺や。あの女とは仕事絡みでいろいろあったからな。
金の恨みか。
いや、そんなんやない。あんたはどう思ってるか知らんが、あの女は最悪だったぜ。常にプロの仕事を要求してきやがるくせに、ギャラは最低。おまけに途中で契約解除されても違約金さえ取れない契約を結ばれた。
それが普通だろう。芸の世界というのは数字で結果が出る世界じゃない。何をもって仕事とするか明確にするのが難しい世界だ。
パクにも同じこと言われたわ。
その恨みでパク社長を殺したってのか。堀江ちゃんにまで手をかけて。
いや、そうやない。実はある仕事を頼まれたんや。
仕事？
ああ、実は俺はこの大阪工業系のヤメ金に多額の借金があってな。バクに契約を解除されて金がないから返済を待ってくれって言ったら、逆に仕事を頼まれたんや。あるものをパクから奪ってきたら借金をチャラにしてくれるって。
あるもの？
パクが別れた元旦那から受け取った手紙や。
なんだそりゃ。どういうことだ？
連中はパクの元旦那ってのを探し出そうとしてるらしい。パクの手紙からその居所をつかもうとしとんや。とにかく俺はダイナチエの事務所に忍び込んでその手紙を探した。金井っていう、あんたともやりようたヤクザと一緒にな。
ああ。
だが結局手紙は見つからんかったわ。それで俺らはパクが事務所に戻ってくるのを待った。戻ってきたパクを捕まえて手紙のありかを聞き出そうとしたんや。でもあいつは口を割らずに逃げ出そうとした。
ここで逃げられたら俺は終わりや。そう思って夢中で追っかけて、気がついたらパクの頭を廊下に叩きつけとったわ。それっきりあの女は動かなくなってもうた。くそ、なんてことを。自殺の偽装は全部金井がやった。恐ろしく手慣れとったで。他殺の証拠が残ってたら事件現場にあったものは何でもかんでも警察に押収されちまうからな。その間になんとか手紙を探し出してパクの元旦那の居所を突き止めるつもりやったんや。だから自殺に見せかけたってわけか。堀江ちゃんを殺そうとしたのはなぜだ。堀江を殺そうとしたんは金井や。手紙のありかを吐き出させようとしたんが、堀江は何も知らんの一点張りや。そして揉み合った挙句突き落とされたんや。パクさんの別れた旦那ってのは一体何者なんだ。そこまでは知らん。俺が知ってることは全部話した。なあ頼む、俺も被害者なんや。死にとうない。全部洗いざらい警察に話す。せやから俺をこっから連れ出してくれ。頼む。お前に被害者面されちゃパクさんが浮かばれねえよ。頼む、知りたくねえ。助けてくれ。今から騒ぎが起こる。逃げたきゃその隙を見て勝手に逃げりゃいい。なんやあんた、何する気や。もともとは金井に会いに来たんだが、お前と話して奴を殴らなきゃいけなくなったんでね。やめとけ。あんた少しくらい腕が立つからって金井は、あいつは化け物や。早くこっから出た方がええ。このまま手ぶらじゃ帰れないんだよ。金井は施設の中か。だったらどないする。通させてもらうぜ。おもろいこと言うやないかい。なかなか笑えるで、東京も見しちゃ。ああ、そうかい。こっちは今カッカ来てるんだね。やるなら死ぬ気でかかってきな。よう言うたわ。上等や。
ここで死んでもらうでしょ。
Oh, holy shit. E, chill. I'm not gonna do the alpha counter.
甘いな。ここまで。
I was pretty sure I heard the gun somewhere. Damn, shit looks like straight out Danganronpa or something.
やっと出てきたな、カナイ。
あんたのことは調べさせてもらったで、秋山さん。カムロ町の金貸しやそうやな。何の用や。
あんたをぶちのめしに来たんだ。パクさんからよろしく頼まれてんでね。
ああ、なんやと。そうや、俺もあんたに聞きたいことがあったんや。あんたパクの元旦那の手紙、どこにあるか知っとるか。
知らないね。知ってたところであんたには渡さないけどな。
そうか。そしたらやっぱあんたには用がないの。
何？本気だ。
秋山はん、例の手紙の件あんたが知らんねんやったら、やっぱしあの子に聞くんがええんやろな。
何？
沢村遥か。パク社長が可愛がっていたようやしの。
なんだと？
今頃はもううちのもんがさらってきとるとこやろな。わしがゆっくり聞き出したろ言うんや。ほな。
カナイ、やめろ。あの子に手を出すな。くそ、どけ。
Damn, we got a lot of big fellas.
もしもし、はるかちゃん、俺だ、秋山だ。
山浦です。
山浦さん、はるかちゃんは？
ヤクザみたいな連中に連れてかれて。
くそ。
あいつらいきなり事務所に押し込んできて、はるかを。
あんたとクリスティーナは無事か？
なんとか。それよりどないしたらええ？
警察には通報した？
通報したら殺すって言われて、もうどないしたらええか。
はるかちゃん。
Poor girl got kidnapped.
ああ、ご苦労さん。んで、手紙は見つかったんかいな。
それがこのガキ一言も口を聞こう
Oh,
と
he's
しな
gonna
いんで。
get smacked. Oof.
だったらさっさと口割らせんかい。
Fuck my cat. Fuck my life, man.
遊んどる暇ないんじゃ。おとなしゅうはけや。持っとるんやろ。ダサな社長の二の舞やさ。邪魔すんなや。
悪いな。俺もお前を相手に手加減できるほどの余裕はない。
The Osaka boss?
会長。
The plot thickens. Let me find a save point. What, I can't just save from here? Nah. I guess that's just a Kiwami 1 thing. Even though these fellas got phones, we still gotta use a payphone to save. Yeah, I thought so. I was thinking, yeah, let me log into Genshin and Honkai and do my daily stuff, but maybe, you know what? Yeah, let me end it here.
触るな。
I'll see you guys around.